Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. It is Sunday. It is Stardew Sunday. Cozy Stardew Sunday, even. It is also 30 degrees outside, or at least getting there. We're dealing with a teeny tiny heat wave here in our lovely, tiny the Netherlands, where normally it's cool as fuck and rainy, but lovely sunshine today. Unhinged Charity Sunday, that's totally up to you guys. Like, I mean, go ahead, but I'm not gonna start that. I'm not gonna start that. But beat my guests. What animal enclosure are they moving you to? Lemurs, pandas, meerkat enclosure? Please put me in the lemur enclosure. I love lemurs. Sure, you'll feel at home very soon. Fair. I made a teeny tiny bit of a plan for our playthrough today. Because we need to make money, but we also have to fix a couple of items that need to be made and shipped, and we need to craft a whole bunch of things. So what did I promise in my schedule? Crafting until we have nothing more to craft. Okay, fine. We'll also be crafting then, I guess. Which is perfectly fine. Red pandas or lemurs would be my preference. But I don't think they have red pandas at the zoo that Easy is at. Also, why can't Easy and I be in the same... Why wouldn't Easy and I be able to go into the same enclosure? What is that about? Bye, Easy. Have fun. But yeah, we're gonna keep it simple today. You don't know, if you start asking for logic in this whole joke threat, we're done anyway. Fair enough. Kava, hello there. Hello. Welcome to Cozy Stardew Sunday. It's still cozy for now. It might get unhinged at some point, really depends on who's gonna join us. Just saying. Also, I'm so happy for you. You got Spirit City. I hope you're enjoying the whole decorating part and stuff like that. I know I can spend hours on that. You're not Appa. You're sure about that? I don't know. You spent a long time yesterday decorating. Great. That's a good start. Now to collect all the spirits. Suko doesn't believe you. There you go. I mean, you're a hairy big boy, but you don't think you can fly. Also, you're bald. Oh well. Yesterday was fun. It was a good day yesterday. So what about that, Yip? What did I do yesterday? Yesterday was a dark red event, which means... Is it 8 hours of play? Yeah. About 8 hours of just play. With veterans, people who have been to at least 3 red events. So they know our space, they know the way we work, they don't need to be told the rules and the agreements as thoroughly as normally, is needed in red events. So yes, less instruction, way more play. And these play parties always include our resident DJs. One of our assistants is a DJ paired together with her partner. And they are always our DJs for the Dark Red events. And that is so good. It's so much fun. Hi Robin, welcome in. Happy Sunday. But yeah, no, we were slightly scared for yesterday because of the warmth. But luckily everyone, like, we warned everyone beforehand, like, hey, keep in mind we're doing our very best to keep this venue as cool as we can make it, or as comfortable as we can make it. We can't make it cool because there's no air conditioning. And the sun is on this room the whole day. All we can do is keep it comfortable, which means oxygen goes in, so we need to keep the windows open, and we'll make sure with ventilators that there's air circulation. No AC at a venue. Okay, listen, Robin, these venues are literally old office buildings. It's anti-kraak. So, like, there's nothing in there. These are not venues like venues. These are temporary rental convenience locations. Let's keep it at that. Yeah, these are fucked figuratively and maybe literally at that event. I understand that. Yeah, like, this is not the good weather for events like these, but we made do. And the thing is, the whole group took it in stride, was like, okay, we know what's gonna happen here, because everyone has been at this location by now, because we don't have play parties anywhere else nowadays. So everyone who's at these dark red events has been there, and knows how quickly this room can be warm and uncomfortable if we do not take care of certain things. So people were aware. They brought water bottles, thank goodness, but they took it slow. I saw way more people, way more often, taking little breaks, going out for a bit of air and some fresh breezes. There were even a couple who at some point were like, you know what? We really, really want to go out swimming in the canal. And I was like, you do you. If that is what you want to do right now. And then apparently one of the participants actually had their camper with them, and they were like, hey, I have enough cold water with me for people to shower after swimming in a canal, to at least rinse off, and make sure that you don't smell like the canal water anymore if you go back in. So they actually opened up their camper for that, so that a couple of the people that wanted to go swim during the whole event could actually go take a quick shower and rinse off. That was perfect. It was so good. People brought their fence with them. It was very, very nice, actually. So yeah, we survived together. It was a great event in the end, because everyone took accountability for that for themselves as well. Yes, yeah, it is, yep. Yeah. Kava, another Dutch streamer you watched, was melting yesterday. She sent her dog to her step-parents who have an air conditioner. It really depends on where you are, how good you are able to handle the warmth. Like, I don't think it's warm right now, but that's me. And that's because I have a house that I can keep fairly cool. And I've learned over the years to slow myself down when it's warmer. So, they're not renting out Ziggo Dome. Why not? There's plenty of space there. Yeah. Have you seen the prices for that? Are you in? Do you want our tickets cost to go up? Also, they will not let us in. They will not condone what we do. That I can tell you. It's really, really hard to find venues where we are actually allowed to do what we do. Coffee, don't put your body in natural bodies of water. Can be very nice. Gives you the ick. Ocean, lake, canal, doesn't matter. Interesting. Pools only. And there's the funny thing. I'd rather go into natural water than a pool. Like, the only bodies of water that I actually got yeast infections from were pools. Like, interesting. Robin, you just chilled at the water under a big willow tree and you even climbed it. Did some acrobatics to get into the tree, but you made it. Nice. We can better rent out Kit Kat. Like that would be a better venue for us to rent out. True. Feel free to kidnap me to the river here. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point, who knows? What do? I volunteer with the company that a dear friend of mine is running, which gives workshops in the field of intimacy, and that goes from platonic touch to full-on anything goes sex parties. Any Berlin club would be a better venue. Honestly, Robin, I think most of those clubs are too over the top for what we do. Yeah, like Kava, what we had yesterday was like the pinnacle of what we do on that end of the spectrum of what we give. Yes. Yeah. You might put your feet in a river or creek, but you hate being barefoot at the best of times. Fair enough. It is amazing that they exist. Yes, and I feel so blessed to be able to help out at these and create a safe space for people to actually do this and enjoy themselves. And innocent me is there. Yeah. What, the tree? You literally swung on a branch to get into the tree. Well done, Robin. It would be in the Netherlands. You'd be surprised how many places actually have these kind of events. But I do have to say that as far as I have experienced, they're not as safe as the ones that we create. And I'm not saying that we are a safe space because we can't guarantee that. It is something we create together, but consent is like that's the base of everything we do. Without consent, there is no way to make this possible. So it's a big part of how my dear friend facilitates. And it's definitely the biggest part of our agreements. Consent is mandatory. And asking for consent is mandatory. Yeah, but we don't do dark rooms, Robin. That's the thing. Like, we try to keep our spaces as comfy, cozy as we can. Yeah, it does exist in many places. And, again, side note, there are a lot of places that are not safe. This sort of organized stuff is rarer. Even that is still quite a lot around. It is tricky to find it in a way that is not connected to a sort of tantra, which is very tricky. But those are discussions for other times, I'd say. Yeah. Totally fair, but you do feel like Berlin is more open to these type of events? it is more openly acknowledged, I would say. I understand that, Kava. I understand that. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. But like, if we're gonna start about the whole world of Tantra, then I'm gonna be on a rant for an hour, and we're not gonna do that. Just keep in mind, a lot of these spaces, are not as safe because facilitators don't take the responsibility that they need to make the spaces safe. For example, letting team members or even themselves join the party, which just creates a power dynamic that does not work. That's not okay. It's very quickly goes either in unsafe territory or in cult-like behavior. So it's a really tricky and slippery slope. Which is why I speak so highly of my friend, because none of that is actually happening there. And yes, I keep a close eye on the red flags that are optional, could be out there. And at the same time, their accountability stuff is so thorough. There's a constant team of people behind it to reflect on everything that happens within the company. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no worries. Please do. I love talking about this. Yep, your friend a few years ago decided to go to a sauna. He did not stay very long in the sauna when he discovered it wasn't a normal sauna. If that's the case, then you have not done your research. Then you have not done your research on the sauna. That is just that simple. Like, it should be clear. It probably was clear, unless you do not read between the lines. But I understand that he did not stay long. I mean, I can understand that if that's not what you're going for. Let's dive into the game. Yeah, no worries, Kava. Please reach out if you want to know more. Okay, what are we gonna do today? Craft. Get those hearts up. Where are they? Oh. Just one more present for the dwarf. That's why we have presents laying around, because we're gonna do a one round more. I'm very sick. Yeah, I'm secretive about this stuff. Sure, that's why I'm talking about it on stream. What the hell, Yip? Make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. God, Clara's gonna be such an issue here. We'll make it work somehow, but it's gonna be tricky. Okay. Hey, Rose. Was it Rose? Now I'm confused. I'm questioning myself. It was. Okay, good. Sorry. That was... Wait. I reacted like... No, I wasn't allowed. I'm not the government. I won't use your full name. Yep, you said this before a few minutes ago. If you ask them to explain stupid jokes that make no sense, they're even less funny than normal. Huh? Yeah, true. Fair. Basically, you have a smut book idea, and there's stuff you'd probably know that I don't. Ooh. Oh, I'd love to help you out with that. Yes, please DM me. That makes it even better. Because funnily enough, I'm absolutely in my smut reading era at the moment. Fuck yeah. Come on in. Love to help you out. Sign me up as a proofreader, because hello. Okay. We need to do stuff. Kava, please tell me you've seen Heated Rivalry. Oh, Yip knew exactly where I was going. Kava, are you free today? Do you have anything else on your calendar for today? Do you? Because if not, go watch it. Go watch it with Shanky. Go watch it with Shanky. Come on. Do it. Exactly. And if you do not, if you are not part of the, hey Shanky, the books are really good. The books are really good. The show is even fucking better. Trust me. I am addicted. Well, not anything to do with it. Keep an eye on that, because there is a part of the fandom that I stay away from very, very big time. But other than that, yes. Oh, it's a fair today. That was the good authority you're referring to. Your friend is on the asexual spectrum, and oh, that is the biggest compliment. Holy cow. Ooh. The parasocial part, yep. The parasocial part. Someone asexual loving HR? Yes. You can't get a bigger compliment than that. Considering that I've said to try the Maxine trilogy, you're not surprised. Maxine trilogy? Hold on. Quoi? Yeah, I see it, but that's... horror? Is that what I see? Oh. Oh, I see a blurb now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, just Shanky, keep in mind, Heated Rivalry is romance in all of it. Like, in the genre romance, which means no matter what happens in the story, there's gonna be a happy ending. Just so you know. Completely different side of the spectrum, but okay, interesting. I'm gonna keep that open. I need to have a look at that. I showed you the book and talked about it. Okay, fair. Fair. Then you know. You probably go in with more information than most people, which I think is a good thing. Luck will not be on our side today. And it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Also on the Fern Islands. That's interesting. Thank you, Emily. But yeah, no, definitely my current obsession, and has been for the past, what, 4 months? I'd say so. Can't help it. It's just that damn good. You were talking to Brom the other day, and she was like, so happy. Alice is giving me trigger warnings. She was crying and happy and laughing 10 minutes later. Yeah, I read the books in February, and I think a month ago I started rereading and annotating the books. Hi Lucy, bye Lucy. Have fun today. I started rereading and annotating the books because Brom said she wanted to read the books but was wondering about triggers, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just reread, annotate, and then give you a summary of what you can expect in each book. And so far, it has helped really, really well, and I'm really happy to do it. And it's fun to do it actually. And I annotate way more than just the triggers. But yeah, it's fun. I had already planned on annotating anyways, Kava, which is something I've never done before, but I decided to do so with these books for some reason. And I think it's a fun way to reread the books. Not necessarily starting it with it, but rereading them. It's a good thing. And if it's helping dear friends, then I'm also happy to do that. And it also makes you, like, doing that actually makes you realize how much good stuff is in those books. Honestly, yep, not that random when we're talking about heated rivalry. You and Kava both like audiobooks, so if I really liked them, it's something fun I could do. I do not see myself doing that, honestly, but thank you for saying so. But there are already audiobooks for these. They already exist. And they are even currently talking about having the actors from the series re-record the books. Or at least the books that are about the main characters of the show. Okay, what are we gonna do? Hold on. Right, yep, that was fair, right? Right, I wanted to check in my bags if I don't think I have any row left. I doubt I have any row left. No, I don't. Okay. Do we have a sturgeon? We do not. We do not. So we need to catch a sturgeon, which might actually prove to be an issue, because we need to get sturgeon roe over caviar. Give me a second. I need to check something. Yeah, we need a sturgeon. It is spring. Damn it. No, it's fall. It's fall. We need to get them in winter. Okay. This we can do. This is gonna be winter. Unless we can buy it somewhere. Randomly appears at the traveling cart. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on the traveling cart for caviar. Because all we need to do is ship it. So we also could do that then. Same with the green tea. Not sure if I have that. Hold on. Let me see. No, that's Stardrop tea. Don't think we have green tea. No, we don't. Do we have tea leaves? It doesn't look like it. That is sucky. Ew. Hold on. I have one. Okay. They can be quite comfortable, speaking from experience. Fair. Fair. I have one tea leaf, so I can make green tea, but where is the... Oh. Oh, that's gonna be fine then. Check. Okay, so we can make the green tea. Let's do that first then. Because I think I have an unused barrel here. Okay. Cool. Green tea in the making. Animals. Yellow. Brom! Landed to Finland, now waiting to get out of the plane, so no sound, but happy streaming. Brom is calling you NASA for hoping she comes in second during the World Championships. Of course, the Netherlands will come in first. Who knows? Well, I can understand that. Why are you not cheering her on? Like, you do not know anyone on the Dutch team. I'm rooting for Brom's team. Just saying. Okay, you have food. The snitch you are. You're definitely cheering her on to become second. No. Cheering her on to be first. Come on now. Behave. Sell this. Ooh, ostrich eggs. Exactly. Had to get the cat out of the living room. Turn the spin cycle of the laundry machine on. She's frozen in the middle of the hallway now. Oh no, Rose. The poor kitty cat. The poor kitty cat. Aww. Okay, part of this is going to be sold. Yes. And then we're gonna make... Hold on. Void mayo again. She was a champ for surviving the fireworks at the fun fair yesterday. She even went to the window to look. Hey, that's good. Brave kitty. Brave kitty. The pale ill that we needed to ship. Hell yeah. Okay, that can go in here. Then we know we're shipping it. Then we know we're that's not what I wanted to do anyways. Sell. Perfect. King says she was completely passed out all day in the sun. Aww. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm looking for fruit. Blueberries. Meanwhile, you're the one who's overstimulated the whole day by the noise. Ooh, do you have like noise cancelling headphones or loops? Because they are absolutely lifesavers. Live in a city center? Probably. Probably. One straight from all the bars. It was this hour in hell with your mom. Yeah. Like it's not perfect, but it's better than the situation you had. Yeah. Tricky though. Tricky. Next stop, tiny cottage in nature, manifesting it. Oh god, I feel you. Absolutely. That would be perfect. Nah. We're the sharing type, not the fighting type. There are more places to put a... Exactly. There we go, Rose. That's how we roll. Love that. We understand each other. Cottage living is to be shared, not to fight over. Shed for the chickens. I want dwarf goats. I don't really care for the well, I don't really care for chickens because I can't eat eggs. But I want dwarf goats. First with the lottery. That's not how manifesting works, man. We can do pet dogs. They eat the weeds, but not the rest of the... Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah. I'm good with ducks. That's fine. That one goes here. I keep forgetting that I want to sell this too. No, that one. Doesn't manifesting work better if it's slightly realistic? No, that's not how... How? No. No? No, that's not how it works. In this economy, nothing is realistic. So let us just do our thing. Oh. Then you're confuzzled. Mm-hmm. I guess so. I guess so. Do we not have cherries here? We don't. Interesting. What did I... Oh, what was there? I don't know anymore what was there. Annoying. Annoying, annoying. An apricot. There. Okay, cool. Realistic is you have a master's degree, but you can't pay for anything. Exactly. I have a mid-income, like what we call modal, and I can't get a house. I can't get a mortgage, or at least not something that is gonna get me a decent, or even a not decent house. So there's that. You say I was able to buy a house, but that would imply you think others would have it that easy, and that pass by the fact that you've got an extreme look. Yeah. You're basically waiting for your parents to, yeah. Yeah. To rest in peace. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. Which, like, it sucks that that's what it's gotten to, but it is the truth. That is what it's getting to. And it's insanity. But we have no other options. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get the bait because we're gonna need that tomorrow for the trash. Cause we have this one. One of the few benefits of being old. You could buy before houses become idiotic expensive. Yeah. And you're not even that much older than I am. The other option you're currently working on, driver's license, setting up your own creative business, hopefully making enough one day to live in the middle of nowhere in Italy or Germany or Scandinavia. The other option I am working on is starting my own bookshop and see how that goes. No, and I'm in talks with my mom and my aunt to co-buy a place where we all can live. And then somehow we're gonna make it so that I am gonna inherit the full place once they are not capable of living there anymore. But that's also tricky. So we'll have to see. It's a mad world out there when it comes to living spaces. You were just lucky you had a dead-end job that made good money so you could buy when houses were the least expensive in a decade. Yeah. Yeah, true. We're gonna go here for a second because we need to go to the dwarf. Ah, no. Annoying. There. You do not have to talk to Lance again, as far as I know. Damn. You're guessing a new economic crisis coming? We'll see. Your mom wanted to do that when you lived in Switzerland. She wanted to get a place together in southern Germany, like one building with two separate units or something. But sadly, you can't do so well with her. So happy you're never. Yeah, no. In your case, I fully understand that. My mom and I are great together, and like separate spaces would be like separate units would be perfect. Same with my aunt, honestly. So while I understand that it is not necessarily an option for everyone, it is for me. So we're just looking at it. Oh right, Corona happened for you. She said, no, we're staying in this house. Yeah, fair. Your mom wants to buy a second house with you? For you. Interesting. See how that goes. Also, why a second one? Huh? Somehow in my brain that doesn't make sense, but that could be me. Or you need to find that rich guy. I refuse to settle for a rich guy just to get a house. If I find someone that I want to spend my time with, and he happens to be well off, that is a very, very convenient combination of circumstances. But I'm not gonna, no, just no. You would rather be broke in a van, but exactly. Exactly, Rose. There's a new pathway behind my house. Follow. Oh, there is. New places? Where are you taking me, henchman? Where are you taking me? Oh, what is this? What do you think? I summoned new dark shrines using knowledge I learned from the Red Book. There were also strange voices in my head telling me what to do, but that isn't important. That is kind of important, but fine. I have to get back into playing this more again. Just keep in mind that this is expanded, not the base game. If you bring the correct offerings to the shrines, weird things can happen. I'm hoping this tribute will prove to my former employer that I... Oh? Oh, hi, Witchy. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. You never really finished year 1 of it? Oh, Rose. Rose. This game is worth so much more than just not getting through the first year. Damn it. If you need any help or tips or tricks, let me know. I'd love to help you out there. Right now you live an hour and a half away from travel from work. Your mom can't live officially in the mobile home she lives in now, so she needs a place she can register. Ah, right. I was just thinking of buying a house in the city where you work and just never live there so that you can stay there during the week and then go home in the weekend. Ah. Well, that's a way. You always restart? Rose, why? Hey, DG. Let's hope everyone has a better day than you. I hope your day is getting better. At least with hanging out with us for a bit. Welcome in. Yep, you can buy a van and you're broke. Only kidding. Please don't take it seriously. Okay, bye. Bye, henchman. You walk the stage and graduate in 2 hours. And your parents refuse to show up? No way. Why? That's not cool. I mean, high school graduation is quite a big thing, honestly. There's 5 new dark shrines, but is it a good idea to interact with them? That's a great question. Got my job back and you have new dark shrines to cause chaos with. This couldn't have turned out better. Had to return the Red Book. I'll be a better employee starting now. I won't take the second chance for granted. Fair enough. They don't like you after you told them you were moving out. That is... May I ask how old you are? Dark Shrine of Betrayal. Uh-oh. Removes and prevents moss from growing on all trees in the entire world. Interesting. No, we're not gonna offer a golden carrot. Enemies of monsters invade the valley at night. Armies of monsters invade the valley at night. Make an offering of 1 or in a treasure chest. Okay, so there's more monsters. What's this? Offer 15 sludge in exchange for a life elixir. It is your right to move out. Offer 20 supernatural goo in exchange for 1 tree coin, which grows into a money tree. I mean, those 2 are pretty damn good. This one is a questionable one though. What is this supposed to do? The statue stares through you. It's a shrine of betrayal. We don't know what it does. But okay. It is your right. Also, like, why... What did I not like about it? What is the issue? mean, if you're old enough to actually be able to sign a renter's agreement and thus move out, then there's nothing they can do about it. That's just part of life. Okay, but if that's the case, DG, do you even want them there? Like, is that something you want to share with them? Or is there someone else you could have at your graduation to celebrate you, actually? This is your moment. That sounds like a great idea. Surround yourself with people who support you. That's the important part there. People who support and celebrate your accomplishments. Ooh, this is good stuff. It's difficult to fail, but it's worse never to have tried to succeed. Very true, Magnus. Behind every failure is an opportunity. Yeah? That is quite correct. It would appear you have a visitor. Yes, you do, Magnus. Hi, Morgan. Greetings, I'm teaching Morgan about transmutation, which is tricky. You can transmute metals. Most intriguing. You really can. Prove it. Yeah, I believe a demonstration is in order. Okay, fine. Whoa, you really can transmute stuff. Yup. Huh. Transforming iron into gold is advanced alchemy, passed down from magic practitioners. Changing the physical properties of an object is a monumental task, requiring immense concentration and a great deal of mana. How did you learn how to perform alchemy, Nora? You taught yourself. I look like I just want to run away from society and frolic through the woods for the cottage. You could not be any closer to the truth. Absolutely true. Is that something you want to do? Fascinating. Fascinating indeed, Magnus. Seeing you turn that bar of iron into gold filled me with determination. Let's go, Morgan. I'm ready to try again. Let's go. Do it. You can do it, Morgan. Also, we're close to ads, so we're going to take a little break in a bit. Yes, I did it. Let's go, Morgan. Phenomenal. Exactly. Yay. We help Morgan with their stuff. That's really cool. Why are we even here? I didn't want to go here, but it's fine. Back here. Okay. Time for a little break. We are gonna get something to drink, something to eat, a snack, whatever you want. Go to the bathroom, walk around, stretch, make yourself more comfortable for the next hour, and don't forget to mute the tap if you do not want to be annoyed by the ads. See you in 5. for sticking around. Okay. Let's see. We can put the gift for the henchman away for now. Martin, Claire, and Scarlet. So let's see if we can find them. Are they here? None of them are? Oh man. Hold on, there's no one working at the movie theater? That's weird. Martin is at the bus stop. Martin is at the bus stop. Hi, Mrs. B. I don't know which way he's moving. Oh, damn it, he's gone. I'm too late. Man. Well, that sucks. We just missed Martin. Okay, then we're gonna go to Scarlet because she's at Sophia's house. Let's hope that we can get that going then. We can catch her at least. Scarlet in the house? Guess so. It's locked. Then where is Scarlet? She's supposed to be here, but she's not. Seriously? Then why are they showing up on my map here? I'm annoyed right now. That's not fun. That wasn't fun. I'm fine. Yeah, we're doing this part indeed. Right. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Ooh, food. Cool. You found a cat. Oh. Go inside, please. Thank you. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm actually looking for trash, people. Come on now. Get me my trash. Thank you. No Claire there. Apparently that place is closed right now. Yip is melting apparently. You're doing okay in the zoo. It's a very wooded zoo. Yeah, that's a really nice one indeed. Lots of shade, better than being at home. That makes all the sense. I can fully understand that. Okay. Amersfoort. To warn you if your cat's had heat stroke. Ooh. DG, where are you? Where are you located, if I may ask? Yes, I'm curious. Texas. Check. The people that are currently talking about the warm weather are all Dutchies, so we're from the Netherlands. I can't talk anymore, I'm sorry. But yeah, we're currently experiencing what for our standards is a heat wave. I just learned to deal with them. I think that's the difference. You need... Sorry, what? You need what? Air conditioning. Like, you specifically, I can understand that. No, fair enough, Mrs. B. Like, we went up by 10 to 12 degrees Celsius in one day. That is with these temperatures quite insane. That is what most people get tricked by. I just taught myself over the years that I just need to slow down, and then I'll be fine no matter if I have a transition period or not. Transition period. You're saving up for a new CV, but that's like 2,700. Yeah. Yeah. That's a tricky one indeed. I agree. Fair enough. You have aircon at your house, DG. But with every fan on, it is still hot. May I ask how warm it is at yours? And you're probably gonna give me that in Fahrenheit, and that's fine. I'll convert it myself. That's fine. Your house can't handle a heat pump. That is kind of sucky. That would have been a good one. Oh. Apparently we are supposed to go to the mines. Not today though. Not today. $97. $36. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's about 6 degrees Celsius warmer than it is here. That is, yeah. That is warm. We barely get that here. We barely get that here. To do CV, maybe at some other point in aircon for in the summer. I can understand that, yep. Yeah. Yes, this works. This works fine. I want resources. These two. I don't blame you, DG. I really do not blame you for that. I can fully understand. Like, I'm one of the people over here is like, what to people who want to move there now. I'm like, why? Why do you want to move to the US now? Like, this feels like the worst time to move there. Josephine is 32 years old at this point, so a new one would save you a lot. Yeah, that should have happened 12 years ago, I think. But I understand though, because it's a lot of money in one go. But yeah, that's gonna save you a lot of money. Yeah, good question. Where do you want to go, DG? Do you have an idea where you want to move to? Europe or Asia? Still deciding. Yeah? We got green tea. Let's go. Let's sell it. That's what we need to sell. Also, that looks interesting. Bye, Mrs. B. I love how they keep checking in, even though they're out and about. Oh, it is getting late. Enjoy the zoo. So curious what I said. Amersfoort. They're at Amersfoort. Yep. I told you. That's okay. You can miss that. That's fine. Green tea and pale ale done. Never been there? Ooh. It's not the biggest one, but it is a nice one. You basically live next to a zoo? Huh? Hold on. Hold on. It was close to where you were staying for a musical visit last night? Yeah. Hold on. A 5 to 10 minute bike ride from the zoo? Do you mean the Oliemolen? Or is there something else? Sent me a Discord DM? Oh, Beekse Bergen. Is that so close to you? Interesting. Big outing for the borders indeed. Interesting. I don't think I've ever been in Beekse Bergen. No, I haven't, because it's the one with the safaris. No, I haven't been there. Honestly, Burgers Zoo is still my favorite. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yip. You're thinking about Scotland or Ireland for Europe, and Japan or Korea. Interesting choices. I'd say between Scotland and Ireland, I would go for Scotland. It feels like the most stable place in the UK, honestly. I can't speak for Japan or Korea. Can't help you out there. But yeah, interesting choices. Scotland is also, like, I've never been to Ireland, so I can't tell you anything about the nature there. Scotland is hecking beautiful, though. Hold on. Also, honestly, Yip, there are still so many options of where you could live around that place that is a 5 to 10 minute bike ride. Don't worry about it. Scotland has at least one awesome person that you know of. Fair enough, yeah. We know the same person. Do you remember when you found me crying in the rain? I'm happy you were there that day. Oh, Sophia. I always treasure that moment. Aww. Hope our adoption request gets approved. I want a baby. Oh, Sophia, I hope so too, darling. I hope so too. We're adopting. You have a subscription there because it is just so super close. I fully understand that. If I had a good zoo close enough to me, I would probably do the same thing. And get myself a good camera. Cause yeah. In the US you have a pledge, you say flex in school every morning. Agree. We know about the pledge, or at least I do. May I ask why you refuse to do it? Like, I can think of a million reasons to refuse to do it, but still. You feel it's lost its value. Understandable. Yeah. Fair, I'd say. Ooh. We got some harvesting to do here. You have to do that as scouting, you refuse to do it. You hate the nationalism in it. I fully understand that. Now, back in the day, I just did the thing because I was young and had no clue. But yeah, I understand. I understand the refusal. For sure. We're just gonna use these again, right? 8 days. Yeah, fine. Oh, we don't have enough. That is interesting. I have one more. That's not gonna help. But I still have some bok choy seeds. Or beets. 6 days? 4 days. Let's do beets in this case then. Okay. Pumpkins, beets. Okay. Your current dressing system in the uses. I feel that. I do. Not saying that you're doing anything wrong at this very moment. I do tend to stay away from political discussions. Just to keep things comfy and cozy here, and because everyone has different opinions on these. Not that there's anything wrong with political discussions, I just don't want them on my stream. Just a little heads up for that. You've not done anything of the sort yet, but just it might go that way with how we're talking here. And I want to communicate before we get there. But I fully understand where you're coming from, DG. Damn. No, I understand it. And it's a tricky situation. True. I agree with Yip. Time to get ready for graduation. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day with it. Chris! Christopher Loft. What the heck are you doing? Hi, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How is the rest of your stream, dear? Now I'm lurking at myself again. What is this? Hi, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Eleonora. I'm a Cozy Variety streamer. And welcome to our Cozy Sunday, Stardew Sunday. Good lord. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm gonna give you a lovely little message, which also is an instant shout out to Christoph. Because, hello, thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate that. If you are not following Christopher yet, what the heck are you doing? Go follow that guy. He's amazing. Big time Stardew streamer. Also a couple of other things. But hey. Let me see who all came in. Let me see. Katie Pizza. Ink Bandy. Killer QB. Wolf Walker. Misha. Christopher, of course. Welcome in all. Thank you all for being here. Alex in... Ooh. I wanted to say that would be Nederland, but that's not what it is it? If so, hi Dutchie. If not, still a good name. Thank you for saying so, I appreciate that. Inkbendy, you have played Stardew before, but you haven't gotten around to play it again. Go do it, it's such a good game. Such a good game. Also, please read the message that I threw out there. Thank you for picking our cozy corner. Please make sure you stretch, eat, and hydrate, as self-care is sexy and important. Definitely for Christopher, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I know it's probably quite late at yours. So, take care of yourself, please. Thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate you. And please feel free to hang out here. We are currently working on our Stardew Valley Expanded playthrough, perfection playthrough even. We're getting quite close. I've been saying that for the past couple of streams, but we're getting there. It's mostly just making money and crafting stuff at the moment, but we're still having fun here. A lot of people think so, but it's just that Wonderland. Oh, like Alice in Wonderland. I see. That's even, like, that is actually very clever. I love that. Perfect. Great choice. Ink you have played, and it has Stardew elements. It's called Wildflowers. Yes. Most people haven't heard of it. The story is about a witch. I have heard of it. Absolutely heard of it. Have not played it. Do I own it? Good lord, I don't even know anymore. I have so many unplayed games on my Steam. I don't think I have Wildflowers, honestly. It might still be on my wish list. No, I don't own it. Then it's on my wish list. But yeah, I heard about it. Are we gonna throw out all the... Are we gonna sell? Not throw out, sell. You completed the main story? Nice! Are you enjoying it then? We're only keeping those. Yeah, we're definitely keeping those though. Hold on. No, we're gonna sell those because those are higher value. It's really fun. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. And I'll keep it on my wish list. Because so far I've only heard people being happy with it, so yeah. Oh, I need bait. There. But yeah, this file is heavily modded, just so you know. If you want to know which mods I'm running here on this one, I think it's 79 at the moment, maybe even 80. There is an exclamation mark mod list, which shows you the exact amount, categorized with links to the Nexus mods pages, so that you can check it out for yourself if you are interested in that. So feel free to have a look at that. And other than that, we're just chilling here today. Concerned Ape has nothing to do with this game? Huh? What? 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 That's such a very random... Thank you for the follow. Such a very, very random thing to say in a Stardew stream. Yep, what's going on? What are you up to? So many mods. Ah. Yeah, but only one mod that actually is adding stuff, not changing. Adding, which is Stardew Valley Expanded. Hello, Wintersat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And yeah, just no yep. Oh, we're gonna go for duck mayo this time instead of void. I see. And then we have 3. Oh, no, I don't want to eat the truffle. I don't think that's a smart move. Okay, and then we have some milk that we can turn into butter. What kind of wine do we have here? Ancient fruit wine, okay. Doing well. It's been a very serene morning so far. How am I? I'm warm because we're experiencing a heat wave here. Other than that, I'm actually doing quite well. Had a slow morning as well. Very, very nice and relaxing. And now we're here. Still very nice and relaxed playing some Stardew. So yeah, I'm in my element today. Sorry guys. My throat is being annoying. Let's keep it at that. No, there's nothing special to do here. We need to make sure that we can find the people that we're looking for. They wanted me at the mine, didn't they? Hello? There. You'll have a Stardew morning. You're doing some farming as well. Nice. It's afternoon here, though. It's 3:30 p.m. So where are you located? Because now I'm curious. How's the shadowy boy doing? Hanging out somewhere where he thinks it's cooler, I guess. I haven't seen him all morning. No, I've seen him in the morning. He was at on my bed, but I haven't seen him since I got up, honestly. He's just outside somewhere. He'll get back in about an hour for food. As usual. But he's probably doing okay. Right, I wanted to check if the dwarf is done. No, not yet. Hello? That's strange. 3:30 p.m. Whoa, it's just after 10:30 a.m. there. Maritime Canada. Ah. Well, you've reached Europe, as in the Netherlands. So yeah. 3:30 p.m. it is. Okay, we're gonna get another gift then, I guess. And we'll go to the dwarf again. I was actually quite sure that we had already finished this, but fine. Let's bring him another gift. Oh, cutscene. Hi, Krobus. This way. Which way? Where are we going? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Krobus, why did you bring me? Oh? Are you offering me a void soul? Oh! Oh. Hold on. Is that like bringing back voids? Absolutely adore the visual mods I have going at the moment. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love the recolor and the medieval style buildings. They are just so pretty. Oh, we're bringing... Oh, that's what the void souls are. You're currently playing Infinity Nikki. Ooh, I should go back to that. I haven't played that in ages. Great choicing. Great choice. Loved ones were returned to the Shadow People. You're not a modded player, but you do love watching modded playthroughs. Well, then you're in the right place, because I don't think I'll ever play without mods again. At least not aesthetic. You love the fashion aspect of it? Interesting. I love the other, like, the rest of it. Like, the story and all the little quest thingies. Like, I'm not even that big on the fashion. But, like, that's the fun thing about games like that. That you just have options there. And it's just such a pretty game. Especially for one that's free to play. We won't harm each other anymore. We're finally at peace. Oh, that's so sweet. You spend a lot of money on it? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't do that. But hey, if it makes you happy and you can afford it, all good. I don't necessarily want to buy something. I am here to give you a gift. And I hope now that we're good here. Let's go to the henchmen again. Give them a gift. Give him a gift. We're done with gift giving to lands. Like, we are full hearts with lands. So that's done. But I also feel like I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, you're outside today. That's good. You personally never get fashion, but you're the least fashion conscious person you could hope to meet. Fair enough. Like, there's a lot of fashion, like the high fashion stuff that I don't get either. But I can appreciate pretty clothing, for sure. Can we talk? I try reading every day. One year I'll finish this red book I borrowed. You gave it back. Humans read, right? Got any pointers? Just read whatever you want to. As long as it's age appropriate, I'd say. Reading is reading. Doesn't matter if it's fiction, non-fiction, comics. Reading is reading. And yes, this comes from a teacher. Reading is reading. Okay, let's check this. Only Fizz is there. I doubt that, honestly. Why wouldn't there be anyone else? Penny and Gunther. No Scarlet. I am wondering if I were to go to Scarlet's hometown, if we're gonna find her there. I doubt it, honestly. What I can do, though, thank you for the follow. What I can do is go to the island for a bit. Even though it's raining there too. That's not a bad idea. You follow a YouTube channel that is all about fashion history, kind of. Yes, that is absolutely fascinating. I have to agree. Because of the cultural aspects of it. Yes. This was a smart move, because apparently everything that I need is done here. Or at least... That's perfect. That's great. Monies. And as we're saving up for the golden clock, we can't get enough of it. For our gosh, what's it called? Fertilizer. There. Took me a bit to figure out that word. Hold on. Oh, bait. Not bad. Fish food. These can go in here. There. So, Yip, what are you up to today? What are others up to, actually? Ooh. Give me your topaz, please. Quick check here. Oh, we're so close. Ooh, I have 27. Do I have all the... I have all the recipes. Okay, cool. In that case... Not necessarily something from here. 4 precious stones. Find 4 prismatic shards. Place them in my collection box. Hide and key beans throughout the world. Find them, grow them, propagate them, and ship 500 key fruit within the time limit. Yeah, 500 key fruit is not gonna happen within that amount of days. But I would like some of the beans. To find them at least. We'll see. You're not up to much today. Slept in, chatted with some friends, and now watching stream while you're seeing what all the toughest stuff is that came with your stepdad's PC. Ah, interesting. I'd say. We don't need to do anything else here. There's so much that you will never use. Interesting. Like what? I'm curious if you hadn't figured that out yet. We got rid of our apricot again. There. Why is that there? That made no sense. 35-inch ultra-wide 4K game monitor is very cool, but the VR headset isn't for you. It's a meta quest and you hate anything to do with... Okay, fair. You could sell that, I'd say. Also, 35-inch ultra-wide 4K gaming monitor. Damn. Damn, yep. That's some goodies you got there. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? I don't care. Because we're already big time friends anyways. Bye. I really don't care. I just need the trash. I just need the trash. And for it to be 9 so that I can give Claire her gift. And have a little chat. Wine is not literally not necessarily what I was looking for, to be honest. While we wait for Claire to be done with work, we're just gonna fish for a bit. Because we can sell that. I should have gotten the PC over a year ago, but this widow kept all the stuff for herself. That's so strange, honestly. A key bean, let's go. Yeah, and it was rightfully yours. She had no right to keep that from you, honestly. I understand, don't get me wrong, I understand. Exactly, it goes past your feelings. You were mourning too, like that was your dad, for fuck's sake. Okay, stop that, but still. Important person in your life. You've done a lot for him. You were grieving too. And she just completely overstepped that. Not okay. Not okay. Oh, Claire's on the move. Ooh. Ooh, sonar. She did in many ways. Yeah, exactly. You're welcome. Hi. You're not talkative, are you? So strange. But at least we got that out of the way. We got her her gift. Yeah, you told me. I think you told me quite a bit about it. Yeah. Not sure if you told me the whole thing, but it wasn't pretty. So while I understand where she's coming from, at the same time I'm like, you were only thinking about yourself and not about the other people that were also not just as affected by his death as she was. And that's just not okay. Planties in any season water every day to produce a key fruit. Takes 4 days to mature. Like a month ago, you got a sudden message from her. You need to come pick up his stuff now. I don't want it anymore. Wow. Like, what the hell? Like, ugh. Not how that works, miss. Come on now. Be so freaking for real. 500 is insane, by the way. She's strange in many ways. Yeah. Yeah, that she is. That she is. But, lucky part of this, you now got the stuff. And I think with that, or I hope with that, that those ties that you have with her are now all settled. Unless there's still something else going on that you're a part of. Dear, I filed our adoption papers. Now all we can do is cross our fingers and wait. Exactly. No idea, you'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Beautiful and sunny. Sunny all day. Fortune teller. Ooh, good fortune today. That sounds good. Oh, hi Morgan. Good morning. Magnus Rasmodius is giving me an important test today deep in the woods, south of an abandoned vineyard. I'd like you to be there. Oh. Why are you so giddy about this, Morgan? Oh, oopsie. I messed up. Let me try that again. Aww. Well done, Morgan. Morgan is adorable. I love them so much. I love them so much. It was always half a joke that you would get all his computer stuff, and when you got his computer and booted it up, it turned out that he changed all his account names to Yip's PC, which was like, oof, that hurt, man. But still, so sweet. So sweet that he did that. Having to help your mom pack stuff up as your sister is moving out for the first time on the 8th of June. Ooh, exciting. But also, I get that. Go help them out. Definitely sweet, right? I mean, yes, right in the feels, absolutely, but very sweet. Okay, that is done. Yes, coffee. Hello. Also because his death was always sudden. Yeah, true. He didn't change that then, so it must have been like that for years. Yeah, probably to make sure that there would not be any doubt for it. Which is really, really sweet. Moving into supported living. Ah. Hey, I'm happy to hear that that's an option. Is she excited about it? How far are we with this one? 4 more days. Okay. Let's check. Dwarf. Are we done now? Yes. So we can cross that off. That's nice. Dwarf. Done. 4 more people to go. And we're quite close with the henchman as far as I know. Yes, henchman is at 1 now. Let's go. That's perfect. Do we actually have cleared 1 now as well? Yes, we do. Let's see if we can find Scarlett and Martin again so that we can both give them their second gift for this week. Why are you annoyed? How did you not have food yesterday? Interesting. Also, is that what we're... Ah, lizard has hatched. Ooh, okay, hold on. Because we have rules for this. We have rules for this. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to find... You can use your channel points to name an animal. There's the option for that. And in this case, we are looking for video game characters for our little lovely lizards. We already have Sonic and Shadowheart. And let me quickly oh, I can't check that. I have no clue what the other one is called. But we already have Sonic and Shadowheart. I'm looking for a game character. Anyone want to redeem and give us a game character for our lizard? Any fun plans for tomorrow? Yes, I have family day tomorrow. We're going to the open air museum in Arnhem. Any game character? Yeah. It's a lizard, but still, like the other ones are called Sonic and Shadowheart, so yeah. Possible. Shepherd? I mean, yes, but from what game is that? Shepherd. Please do explain. We are gonna relocate you. There is the option for that. Let me see. What was the name of the other lizard? Chocobo. Check. Can I? There was a way to do this. How did I do that again? A game I never play. Seymour Shepherd is the playable character in the massive... Ah! Check. Check. I'm gonna search during our break how I'm gonna move this one to another location, because I know there's an option for it and it should be here, but I'm not sure how to do so now. But we're going to go into a break anyways because ads are coming in. So get yourself a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, get more comfortable, and then we'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you do not want to be annoyed by the ads, please mute the tab. And then we'll talk again in about 5, maybe 7 minutes because I need to make coffee. Other than that, see you in a bit. thanks for sticking around. Welcome back from break. I hope you had a good break. I also figured out what I did wrong here. There. Now I can put you in the right location. There's where you go. And also that means we can put animals. One void egg in here so that we have a fourth. Hold on. I need to check that first. You did not move during the break, but it was a good break. Okay. That, like, it is optional, absolutely. I mean, I do encourage it, but it's still up to you if you wanna move or not. Okay, yeah, void egg is an option. Let's go then. Why are you two annoyed? Did you not have any food then? I guess not. That's weird. Oh well. Same here. You guys did not have food. That was the end of my coffee. Oh well. I'm gonna go with chicken eggs for this. Okay. I'm gonna go with... So far, so bad. The airline seems to have lost Brom's wheelchair and the wheelchairs of the rest of our team. Apparently, they're looking for them. Sorry, what? How many wheelchairs is that? How do you lose a whole bunch of wheelchairs? Huh? Oh, they are... if they don't get those quickly, they're so fucked. How? How are airlines this... About half of the Danish hockey wheelchair team, from your understanding? That is insanity. That is insanity. Wow. I am mad at their behalf. What is it with airlines not being able to just deal appropriately with wheelchairs? I hear this way too often. It makes no sense. Baby goose. Do we have names for the geese? Do we have do I have a... Where the hell is my... Yes, a Dutch flower name. A Dutch flower name. I think we already have Madeleine. Oh, we have a whole bunch already, but I forgot to write them down, sadly. Let me think of something. We have Dahlia. I think we have Boterbloem. Yep, do you wanna name one or shall I? Because I can. Fair. Yeah. Roos. Perfect idea. Thank you. Hey, little one. Why does that sound like a duck? Ah, that's why. Oh, we have marguerites and geranium. And then the other ones are probably the ostriches. The ones that I named. The ones that I mentioned. Oh, hold on. We were gonna put another one in there. Give me a second. So I want to fill this place with geese. Hold on. Hold on. We should have... There we go. More of these. There we go. So many spots in these barns. I'm gonna build another silo here. But I also want to build a pond. Where would we build a pond? If we were building a pond, where would we put it? If we were to build a pond, where will we put it? Because I do not necessarily have that much space around here. Although, we could put it here. Should we just put it here? We'll put it here. There. We're taking this one away. That's going to be where the pond is. Hello, kitty. Ooh, you got me a bull trout. Apparently the chairs have been found. Only took 2 hours. Damn. Someone mislocated it. Them. I'm glad they were found though, and I hope they're still all in good shape. Because this is just insanity. We're gonna try and find Scarlet. Maybe, hold on. No, Scarlet is supposed to be at Sophia's house. So we're gonna check that out. Is Martin here somewhere? No. Do we have a schedule on Martin? Let me see. Hold on. Games. Stardew Valley Wiki. Characters. Martin. Schedule. Only comes to Pelican Town on Tuesdays and Saturdays for work, and Sundays to visit the library. Okay. Okay. And then I also want this one open, because how is it with Claire? She cannot be visited on her days off. Okay. Right. Oh, sunflowers work as well for her. They're checking that now. I really, really hope they will not do stupid things. They didn't do stupid things with them. And Scarlet. Okay. I think we're good here. Still looking for a rusty spoon. It's gonna be tricky. Scarlet is supposed to be at Sophia's farm right now. The map says so. Her schedule says so. The question is it true? I don't see her. She's here though. Can I get to her? Oh, why is she stuck somewhere? Okay, we're gonna do this. No. There. And talk. You look like you're on a mission today. What do you have going on that's so important? You're a busy bee. Mm-hmm. I am. Okay. Yes, I know we used to cheat there, but it was necessary. Because she had stuck herself somewhere where we could not reach her. We do not need to go to... We can go to... Brain, help me out here. Clint. To open some geodes. Hi there. How many pieces do we have now? 8. 16. Nice. Nice. Fruit. Add that one again. Mining. We want to open all that up. That is it, right? What is that again? Gravity elixir. Cool. Okay, here we go. Ooh, terra tubers. That's not bad. These are decent items, honestly, that we got out of that. Hey. Key beans. Nice. Okay, there's that. Let's put that in the right locations. Ooh. We should start using those, honestly. That's a fishing dish, yeah. These can go in here. Same with this. Seeds. Oh, this one can go there too. That's a tool. I think. Yeah. We have so many of those. We should start selling them. We actually should. No, not what we're looking for. But Claire is still a time away. Let's see if we can get more trash. Happy to report that the wheelchair is in good order. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I hope all the others are too. Just idiotic that it took 2 hours to get it back to her. Absolutely, that's insanity and it shouldn't happen. Like the stress that that brings. Like, we lost your wheelchair. Sorry, what? Yeah, no, not cool. Not cool. Okay. It's Thursday, so there's no need to go there. This is still Rusty Spoon, right? Yeah. And we can put the bug meat in there. It's not the Rusty Spoon. Especially when you lose luggage, but someone needs to do anything in their lives is different. Exactly. And like I have a feeling that like losing or damaging beyond repair wheelchairs it just happens way more often than that luggage is actually lost, as in non-retrievable lost. Which is idiotic. I've heard way too many stories about that though. Did we actually already put that in? I guess so. Nice. Short playlist. This is the second time you've heard this today? Huh? That shouldn't happen. Because this playlist is literally, I don't know, how long is this playlist? 21, almost 22 hours. So that's weird. That's very weird. They did lose her checked in luggage. What? Oh, come on. Ugh. Incompetent airlines. Come on now. How hard can it be? I don't understand that at all. Nope. Beyond my comprehension. Let's craft a bunch of shit. While we're at it, let me see. This is what we have. The bluegrass starter has not been made yet, I think. I feel. I don't think or feel anything about that. Oh, right. I remember now. We need to do something for stuff like that. Hold on. We need this one open on the crafting recipes. Yeah. Hold on. No, did I just... Oh, I just closed that whole thing. I am so annoyed with myself right now. There. Okay, we're good. I know I've made these, but I did not make a heavy furnace yet. Or an anvil. Or a mini forge. Okay, I need to make... An anvil is 50 iron bars? Good lord. Okay. Apparently it did not make the plane. How? How did it not make the plane? Just lucky her chair did, I guess. Like... But still, what are the odds? How? I can't with this. That's insanity. Absolute insanity. Okay, do we have seeds? Let me see. Tree for I still have a tree coin. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I need to make that certain seed. Where is that? This one, Mystic Seed. 5 acorn, 5 maple, 5 pine, 5 mahogany. 5 acorn. 5... no. Mahogany. Maple. Pine. Bingo. We're gonna put the mystic tree right here. I want you there. And then we're gonna do this. So I wanted to do that anyways. On the plus side, the train did not crash. The plane did not crash. That is a win. Oh man, if that is how we count our blessings when traveling by plane, ugh, that is just annoying, I'd say. It should not be a thing, but it is, and it's sad. Sweet gemberry. Oh right, I have sweet gemberries here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's get our horsey. Oh no, we don't have to get that. No, we're fine actually. We'll just wait at the bus stop for Claire. There we go. Yep. Then we're gonna make sure that we have. Hold on. There. You're afraid of flying. You're always scared of being in steel cigars. And okay, fair. Fair. That makes sense, I guess. That is fair, I guess. Let me see. There are things that we can already make. I'm sure of that. So many points where you want spaces. It's all good. It happens. Huh? I'm drinking. I'm not sure why are you wishing me a good meal. Batwing bone fragment. Can do. Let me check what else we still need to make. I just made the dark sign. There we go. Bait maker, barbed hook, bell breacher. You thought I was eating something? No, I was actually spooning the foam of my coffee with my, like, yeah. That was what was happening there. I still need to make this one. 1 copper bar, 1 iron bar. 1 copper, 1 iron. Not that we're ever gonna use that, but that's fine. 2 iron, 1 battery pack. Two iridium bars and 100 slime. Okay, 2 iridium, 100 slime, 2 iron, 1 battery. There we go. What's next? Easier things, like just I don't have enough. Well, maybe I do actually. 5 dragon. Do I have dragon tooth? I have 3. We can't make that yet. Need to go hunt for dragon tooth. Okay, fine. Drum block, 10 stone, 2 copper ore, 20 fiber. We can do that. Stone, fiber, copper ore. Not that hard. Drum block made. Let me check in my list. Hold on. We made. What did we just make? Drum block. Yes. What else? We made different things. Where are they in my list? A mini jukebox. Yes. And a slime incubator. That's what we made. And a normal sprinkler. Cool. What next? Oh, I also need to make the text sign. How do I make the text sign? Just with wood. Just with wood. Okay, cool. Basic retaining soil. Is that still on the list or do we have that? Let me see. No, we have that already. Tree fertilizer? I think we already made that too, haven't we? Tree. Yeah, we already made that too. I think we do need a couple of these. Yeah. Bug meat. Fine. Do we need a stepping stone and a cobblestone? I think we do actually. Stepping stone path. Yes, we need that. Do we need the cobblestone one? Cobblestone. Yes, we also need that one. Done. Did I just click this one or not? The stepping stone one. Nope. We did not. Gravel path should be fine. Same with the stone walkway, right? Yeah, and the gravel path. It's also good, yes. Okay, then what is next here that we can make? Nothing at this very moment. Okay, fine. Let's put some stuff away. This is a tool. I already have a jukebox. Drum block is, I'd see that as decoration actually. So I think I put the... Okay. Oh yeah. Let's just put some random resources in our stuff here. Slime. I'd say oak resin and pine tar. What else could we need? I think I'll put the bars in there. Batteries. Okay, a whole bunch of things that we could need. Sap. Right. And then we are gonna find out what we can craft. We have made all these, right? Let's check. Big stone chest. Done. Stone chest. Done. Text sign. That was something we needed. Worm bin, recycling machine, we've done that. I don't think we've made that yet, have we? Charcoal kiln. So tired. That's probably the warmth there. That is probably due to the warmth. Quality retaining soil. We need that, apparently. That's this one. Speed grow. I'm not sure. Probably you feel like you need a nap. Then go take a nap, I'd say. I mean, sounds like a great thing to do. Right? Text sign is done. No, I think we're good. The warp totems. The mountains one needs to be made. Deluxe fertilizer, deluxe retaining soil. I don't know if we have these already. Mountains one is done. Deluxe, deluxe, deluxe. Where is my... The fertilizer has not been made yet. The retaining soil has. Okay. Statue of the dwarf was not made yet. Is made now. Statue of the dwarf king. Done. We need to make space. So we're going to tools. Do we have tools here? That's a tool. These belong in seeds. This belongs in mining. These are decoration items. Okay. What else can we make? Have we made all the flooring? I think we have. No, hold on. Crystal floor. Have we made the crystal floor already? Nope. Crystal floor it is. Crystal path it is. Oh. And then the bobbers. Crystal floor, crystal path. Oh, that's the wrong one actually. Interesting. Have I made the normal bait now? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Bait done. Should be able to make bug steak. There we go. Deluxe bait. And I think we can also have to make wild bait. Yes. Perfect. Let's go put some stuff away. Like these. And then... this feels like a tool. Fish food. This belongs in mining, even though we're not necessarily going to use it for that. Back to what we can make. Which bobbers have we not made yet? Oh, I made the treasure hunter. We needed that. Trap bobber. Luna! Welcome in, darling. How are you doing today? Trap bobber done. Cork bobber. Yes. I think I just have to make all of them still. The spinner needs to be made. Oh, I can't. No, I can make the spinner. Just not the dressed one. Can I make speed grow? Yeah, I can. Done. Sonar bubble, whatever. There we go. Hey Kit Kat, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. I made seed makers. Quite sure I made seed makers. Quality bobber. Quality bobber? I don't seem to have the recipe for that one yet. You're trying to come up with something actually fun to do for your Sunday? How about playing Stardew? I'm just saying. We made the mystic tree seed. Magnet. Can we make magnet? Yes, we can. Let's put the stuff away. Tool. Oh, this is going to be an issue. We need to start selling stuff again. Honestly, though, you haven't played Stardew in way too long. Hey, how about you play some Stardew? I just have this weird idea. We are gonna put a random chest here, because screw it. I don't really care that it doesn't make sense that it's there. I just need to put stuff in there. Seeds, you're gonna go in there. Basta. Super random. No, that's fine. I'm gonna rename this though. The category is not, it's just world there, or town. No, I'm not sure town is gonna work. No, it is. Okay, cool. Perfect. Go back to farmhouse. We are just crafting random items that we still need. I need cloth for a dress spinner. I'm not sure if I need a dress spinner, honestly. Do we need the dress spinner? I know that I need a magic beige that I do not have the recipe for either. Interesting. I should have the recipe for it. Strangely enough. Huh. Okay, let's see. I still need a dress spinner, so we're gonna get some cloth. I need cloth for a dress spinner. Thank you. The sturdy ring needs to be made, yes. Have we made a campfire before? Quite sure we have, yes. Dress spinner can be ticked off. The cork bobber can be ticked off. Oh yeah, the sturdy ring can be ticked off now. Okay, what do we need for the iridium band? Solar and void essence, okay, fine. A diamond, we can also make that happen. And the warrior ring needs coal and frozen tears. We don't have the amount of stuff for that. So solar essence, void essence, and a diamond. Void essence, solar essence. Oi. Huh? How do we not have solar essence? I am so confused right now. Apparently I don't have solar essence. Huh. Well then, that's not gonna happen. I do have a diamond though. I do have a diamond. Ring of Yoba can be made. That one we can take off. Where are you? There. Then those lampposts. Let me see. Yes, I still need the wood lamppost. Cool. What do we need for the braziers? A marble and an aquamarine. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Do we have iron lampposts already? Hold on. Yeah. Let me check. Iron lampposts. Nope, we don't have that yet. Now we do. Heavy tapper. We have not made that yet, but we can now. Now we first need to make some other stuff. Place some other stuff elsewhere. Decorations. Tools. Rings go into the dresser. This one goes there. Yeah. Then hopper. Small hardwood fence. I'm not sure we've made that yet. The hopper has been made. Small hardwood fence. Guess we already made that. Perfect. Seed cookie. Interesting. I think we're also gonna have to make the other ones. Thorns ring, bone fragments. Bone fragments. There. Thorns ring, because I am quite sure. Bingo. That we didn't have that one yet. Did we make a treasure totem? I'm not sure we did. No, don't think we did. What's this? A bone meal. We haven't made the bone meal yet either. So there we go. Bone meal. Bone meal done. Where are you? Bone meal. There. Did we make the barbed hook? I think we did, right? Hold on. No, we did not. Hold on. Did we not make the barb? We did not make the barbed hook. Why did we not make the barbed hook? Interesting. Those are old tools. But I also just need to start selling some stuff. Dresser, put the ring in there. Now we can take that one off. Yeah. We need to have a little look at the other things, honestly. For example, I need to make these. And... oh, hold on. There we go. We made the log speed grow. Perfect. So what do we need for... which warp totems do I still need? Beach and island. Okay, so what does the beach one need? Coral. Don't think I have that right now. And the island one needs a dragon tooth and a ginger. I can do that. The rain totem needs truffle oil. I also have that. Hold on. Resources. Dragon tooth. What's the other part again? I forget this so easily. Ugh. Okay, fine. Food. Truffle oil. There we go. Rain totem. Done. Ginger. There. Bingo. Okay. So. The totems are made. Oh no, the beach one not. The rain totem is made though. Where are you? There you are. Getting by, just starting your dad and your daily digestive issues. Starting your day and your day. That's annoying though. I hope you feel better soon. Mining. That's where they belong. Seeds, that's where you belong. What else? Right, do we have wild horseradish, daffodil, leek, and dandelion? I don't think so. We might have... I don't think I have blackberries. Damn, this sucks. Let me see. Wild horseradish, daffodil, leek, dandelion. Not here. No, this is the other ones. I do not have blackberries, so that's not gonna work. I have a daffodil. Oh, hold on. I also have sweet pea. I know I have common mushrooms. I also know I have hazelnut. No, but those no, are not gonna help right now. I do not have leek. I do not have leek. Oh, this is sucky. Hold on, is it not in gifts? No. I am so sad with these things because it's gonna take ages. You're okay, tired and melty, thinking of getting a magnum from the freezer. That sounds like a great idea. I do not even have ice cream at the moment. Which reminds me that I could actually go to get good ice cream after dinner while on my way to the grocery store. Ooh. Ideas. And also a great incentive to actually go. What else can we make? Oh, a jack-o'-lantern, a pumpkin and a torch. That should be doable. I need a cloth. I need those 3. We're also gonna try and... Oh, we don't have enough sap for that. Okay. We're also gonna make this just because I have no clue what else to do with that. So a pumpkin and a torch, those seeds, and a cloth, and coal. Okay. Coal, cloth, torch, pumpkin. Ha! You have Magnum White. That sounds good. Pumpkin. Perfect. Let's put things away. This is mining stuff. This is a decoration item. And that belongs here. How is it almost already time for another break? It is time for another break. Oh well, guess we're gonna take another break then. But I'm gonna put those seeds in there. I think it was it these? Like this? And then we can make the field snack? Yes. Okay. I'm quickly gonna make sure that we have that ticked off. We did the field snack, the jack-o'-lantern. We did field snack, and we damn, what else did we do? Cookout kit, tent kit. Hold on. Tent kit. There. Okay. Perfect. Done. Time to go on a break. Go get yourself a snack, a drink, go to the bathroom, move around a bit, stretch, get yourself more comfortable. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Mute the tab if you do not want to be annoyed by the ads, and I'll talk to you in 5. Have a good break. Welcome back from break. Thank you for sticking around. We are making things. I'm just wondering about a couple of things, because apparently I am supposed to be able to make certain items. 10 garlic and oil. Red, purple, morel, and chanterelle. Okay. Oh, I just need more coal. Okay. Fine, we need to buy those seeds. Hey, skull brazier. There we go. Cool, cool. Solar essence. A diamond and a fairy rose, I can do that. Don't do that. If you wonder about things you need to think that makes you tired, it's best not to think and just follow the herd. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, we're gonna make sure that we have a bunch of coal in here, because that's apparently what we need. Decorations. Cool. And we need to start farming solar essence for some reason. Because apparently... Which solar essence? How are we gonna get that? Oh. Okay. Ghosts, iridium bats, metalhead dangerous, haunted skulls, squid kids, mummies. Okay, so we need to hit the mines. Yeah. Sure, the herd is never wrong, especially those people in the herd who scream loudly. Of course. Of course. Let me see. Where do we find those? Those monsters. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so the ghosts are starting at level 40 to 80, but the rest... Skull Cavern. Okay. Okay, Skull Cavern mostly then. But also the higher levels of the normal level. Okay. What new areas is he spouting now? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I mean, I'm not surprised, but still. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I know you too well. Possibly. Okay, so all the braziers can now be... That's not where I wanted to go. Wooden brazier, there we go. I also made... the wicked statue, I think? Did I just make the wicked statue? I did. Damn it, I don't want that one to be the wicked statue made. Did I already make the stump brazier? Not yet. But we are gonna make that. Same with the stone. Wait, did I make the stone one? I did make stone one. Stone one made. Skull brazier made. The marble one? No, the gold one. Gold and wooden. Gold one made. Wooden. Oh, I already had the wooden one. Okay. Now these can go into decorations. Perfect. And we can make the other ones. If we still have other ones. Stump. Carved. I don't think I've made that one either yet. The marble one. Oh, right. That needs marble and a... That'll actually make sense. That one needs... Okay. Yeah. Solar essence. Right, fairy dust. I need a fairy rose and a diamond. Hold on. Hold on. What did we just make? I just made the... Damn it. The carved and the stump. Stump. Carved. There. Right, we're gonna get the items for the... They can go in here. Then we're gonna go here. And a fairy rose. And we can make the fairy dust. Bingo. Okay. That can go there. We're out of gold thingies, but that's fine for now. Oh, the farm computer. We need a dwarf gadget. Golden woody? Sure. Whatever you want. Have we made a geo crusher already? No. What do we need for that? 2 gold bars. Of course we do. We don't have those anymore. Radioactive ore. Let's put that in our bag then. Also, oh, I made that one. Oh, that's really annoying actually. Magic bait. Done. Magic bait. There we go. Perfect. What else did I just say that I wanted to make? Oh, right. The life elixir and the oil of garlic. Let's see if we can make that. 1 oil, 10 garlic. And 1 of each of those mushrooms. This is fish food. This goes into resources. I think we're gonna put all these back in as well. Where they belong. Then I know I have enough garlic. Do I have 1 of each of the mushrooms? I do. No, it needs to be a cantarelle. Yes. Okay, cool. Food, 1 oil. Perfect. I might actually have to... No, we're good here. Then we can tick those off as well. Life elixir, oil of garlic. Where are you? Oil of garlic? Hello? There. Good. That's quite a lot that we just made. I am not annoyed with this. What do we need to make? Oh, we also made that one. What do we need to make fiber seeds, honestly? It should be somewhere here, right? I just don't know where they are. You'd say they would be here, but I have a feeling I just don't have that. Because this is grass starters. Why do I feel like I'm missing recipes that I'm supposed to have? And that the whole system set that I already have. Because I did the checkup and it said that I had them, but I don't see them. I don't have it. I don't have that recipe. That is so weird. I'm confused. I am super confused right now. Why is it saying? Hold on, maybe I have these though. Winterroot, crystal fruit, snow yam, crocus. Hold on. Winterroot. I know I have winterroot, that's for sure. The question is, do I have a crocus? I have a crocus. Produce. I have snow yam, I have winterroot. Then the question is, do I do. I am so, there we go. Winter seeds. Where's the seed list? There. Wild seeds, winter, made. I do not have a blackberry, so I can't make that one. Spiceberry, grape, sweet pea. I have grape, I have sweet pea. I don't think I have a spiceberry, but we can check. No, I don't. Unless it's at a random location. I don't think I have that. No. There's no reason for it to be here, so I don't have that. That's tricky. And for the other one, I don't have the leek. Okay. I'm missing gosh, we need to sell stuff. So weird. I'm missing things. I'm missing recipes that I'm supposed to have according to my list of things. That is so strange. Oh well, we're gonna wait here for or we can just walk towards her. She's taking this route anyways. Claire, my darling. Got you a gift. We can go to bed. And start the next day. Here. Did I? Man. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. After this, we're gonna do gold and iron. Sleepy sleep. Okay. Oh, was that marble in there? It could have been. Okay. We're gonna check what the traveling card has for us. We're running some errands today, thinking about you. Oh, you're sweet. Let's grab a drink tonight. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could grab a drink tonight at Gus's. Fortune teller. Days in our hands. 3 days left. 14 pieces. I think we have more than that, but that's fine. And just drink the coffee. Also, who has not gotten their second gift this week then? I think Martin did. The henchman does. Yeah, Martin hasn't had his gift yet. That means that we're gonna put the other gifts away for now. Gifts. There. Yeah. Thank you, Pam. That's sweet of you. I'm gonna sell it though. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Resources. Do we even have iron ore? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, a whole bunch of iron ore. A whole bunch of iron made, because we need at least 60, if not more. Some stray music just came by and you're just here hoping we get a stray too. I crossed my fingers for you, dear. Just because I know how much you love that game. Oh, I'm so excited. Tomorrow, early access for Paralive starts, which means, sadly, that I won't be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is family day. Welcome back, Ink. But there will be a stream on Tuesday for Paralives. I don't want a sequel. I haven't even finished the first one because I couldn't get through that stupid level, or stupid part. So yeah, no, at the moment I don't. It makes no sense for me to want a sequel. It's not that I don't want it, it just makes no sense for me to want that. This is going wrong. I need to name it differently. We call it random. Does it work? Yes. Okay, cool. No, not that one. Your sister is happy to see what it's like to live on her own, but she will have support when she needs it. I love that for her. That is important. No matter what your capabilities in life are, you should be able to be independent as far as possible. And I'm so happy that there are options for people like your sister to actually get that to happen. With help. And without that having to necessarily be the family. Because that's not always possible. For whatever reason. She was nice last year with fibromyalgia, so she needs to use a stick to get around. Yeah. I understand that. Well, I hope everything goes the way she plans it. And she's having the time of her life. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's really sweet. Okay, we're gonna sell what we have here. And then we're gonna go back and get the stuff that we need to make items. And we're gonna take this one over to... Ooh. No, we're actually gonna sell these. Yeah. Okay. Eggs, because that's where we're at. Oh, we also need to get our blueberries out. I see that now. Perfect. Animals, chicken, farmhouse, fruit, blueberries. Hello, blueberries. Oh, that's just one? Oh well, whatever. Fine. Wait, did we not have any new? Guess not. Did we not? We do. We do. I was already surprised that that wasn't there. That made no sense. Perfect. Yeah, that's for tomorrow. We're not gonna do that now. What else have we got here? Oh, no. That's not ready yet. Okay. Fruits. Veggies. And the rest can go. Oh no, hold up. Hold up. No, we have nothing for that. Okay, cool. Now the question is, where oh where is... Oh, right. Alright. We need a whole bunch more of these. Yep. Where's Martin? Martin? Are you kidding me? Enjoy drawing. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that. Martin, are you not here? No, Tuesdays and Saturdays. Okay, fine. Okay. And Sunday to visit the library. Fine. Your perfect picture is a drawing of you and your boyfriend. Hold on. Oh, that's cute, Ink. I love that. Love the style. Great. Well, have fun. Is there something specific you're drawing at the moment? Yes. Okay. You don't know yet? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go to the traveling cart. Let's get to the traveling cart. Let's see what they have. Oh, Morgan is here. Life elixir, beet seeds, strawberry pancake, wild. Ooh, yes, please. Just because we could. Although I have a feeling that we actually have those still. No, we didn't have those. Perfect. We actually did. Oh well. Oh well. I forgot that I brought my horse. Let us... I say we go to the mines. Or the Skull Cavern. Hold on. Skull Cavern, I think. Yeah, Skull Cavern sounds good. Wait. Okay. We're gonna do this. Let me put this back into gifts. And then, oh, how much space do we still have in tools? Not much. So we can't put our current tools in there, I guess. That is a tricky one. So where are we gonna leave stuff now then? Let's put them in here for now. Yeah, these two. And then... how about a magma? No. Oh, we need to stock up on goat cheese. What's going on there? Interesting. Also still have strange buns. And a whole bunch of spicy eels. How about we just go on spicy eels this time? Why not? And we want some bombs with us. And we're gonna do it differently. Hold on. I want that one. Food. No. Bombs. Food. There. That is how we're gonna do things. Here it doesn't matter where we're gonna enter. We just need to encounter the enemies that we need. Those aren't the enemies we need though. Because those only have void essence. We need solar essence. Big time. Didn't even know we had run out, honestly. You're being lazy. You don't want to chop a bunch of vegetables. Oh, I feel this. Big time, Luna. What is it for? What are the veggies for? Oh, for the sloppy joes. Well, aren't you looking forward to eating those? You can only eat them if you chop the veggies. Ooh, would you look at that? It is a dino. And of course it gives me an egg. When I don't need those anymore. Okay, yes, true, but cutting carrots into tiny little dice pieces is not your idea. I agree. I fully understand that. But yeah. What are you gonna do? It is part of the process, sadly. Sap is nice as well. You're gonna be a good girl and enjoy some yummy sloppy joes. Exactly. And also, if you do it quick, if you do it smart, you'll have me in the background to keep you company. You can figure out a way to make that work. I'm still here for a bit. Where the hell is this exit? Not here, I guess. Oh, but we need the aquamarine though. That's nice. Ah, there it is. Ah, we already found the exit. Ooh. Frozen tears are also needed. Oh, and ghosts. Ghosts have the thingies we need. And the mummies too. Yay, solar essence. We need a whole bunch, so this is gonna take a bit. Bingo. Now to find the exit. Probably not here. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yay! We got the solar essence that we needed. Nothing. Okay, fine. Jump in. We'll see how far down we go. 3 levels, that's not much. That is not much, but we'll survive. Hello? Bingo. Let's eat. Nothing here? Like no enemies? At all? That is strange. Oh, okay, fine. Now this is interesting. Where is the exit gonna be? Nowhere here, it seems. But who knows? It might be underneath one of these. Nope. It is not. For a matter of fact. Ah, there it is. Fine. We're not getting many of the enemies we need, actually. I'm annoyed with that. Oh, you I do need. Come on. Yeah, that works too, I'd say. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Okay, let's go to resources. There. These go there as well. We need this and these in there as well. Maybe some diamonds. Yeah. There's nothing in there. Sad times, but it is what it is. Oh. No, let me jump in here, please. Perfect, I'd say. Mystery box. Not bad. Perfect. I mean, the amount of solar essence we got is definitely not enough yet. But at least it's something. Oh, that was damn lucky. What level are we now? 422. Damn. Oh, this is empty. There's one of the bets I need though. Sad times it didn't drop it. Perfect. Jump in. Some sap. Oh, good. Geode there. Now we're gonna jump into this one, and that's where we're gonna end it. Yep. We're gonna take this one. We're gonna jump back home. I'm quickly gonna go into here. Get some iron going. That one and the iron. Add to existing stacks, then go to mining and add some items here, like oh well. Seeds. Yeah. Sleepy sleep. Let me quickly check. Okay, fine. Sure. One more day. Maybe two. And then we're gonna read out. Smurf, hello. Thank you for the resub. It is going actually really well. We made a whole bunch of craftables that we hadn't made yet. I'm really happy with that. Other than that, there's a couple of items that we need to get to make sure that we can actually make other items again. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Progress. There is progress for sure. That's why we're making iron bars right now, for example. How are you doing today? Totally forgot to join chat since 2 hours. Was doing other stuff that always distracts you. Hey, but you're here and apparently you were lurking. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All good. All good. Okay, what did we need the solar stuff for again? For some braziers, that's for sure. I think I needed it for... Which one was it? The carved one? No. The barrel one. Wood and coal. Yeah, wood and coal. So let's get that. Wood. Coal. Hold on. You weren't even lurking. Oh! You wanted to, but like you said, totally forgot. If you forgot to test, you were streaming and you're a mod there. Oh. Well, you know what? It happens. Life happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Barrel brazier. We're instantly gonna tick that off. Barrel brazier. Let's see, where are you? There. Done. What else needs the whole... Oh, right. We need 5 iron bars for the closed. Do we still need to make the ground? No, I think I already have that one. But there were other things that I needed it for, though. Oh, I need 50 for the iridium band. Damn. You're doing okay. Don't like the weather and your tummy is a bit icky, but else you're doing fine. Hope I'm doing fine. I am. I love the weather. I absolutely adore this weather. The quality bar we can make. 20 and 1 copper bar. You finally got over 600. Where did we got like 50 new followers? Mostly from a raid earlier from Christopher. He came in with a whole bunch of people and quite a bunch of them followed, and I really appreciate that. So I think we are close to saying, hey, we can celebrate this. Yeah. Good times. Okay, let's see what else. I don't think there's much else that we can make with this, honestly. Hold on. Any wild seeds I can make this. I can make a tea set. Good job, Christopher and followers. Exactly. 2 wild seeds, 5 fiber, 5 wood. Let's get some fiber in here. And then say hello seeds. So this should be fine then. This should work. Oh my god, it's a tea sapling. Let's go. Okay, so quality bobbler and tea sapling. Tea sapling. Quality bobber. Tea sapling. Perfect. We've made so many items. No watering necessary. That's really nice. Let me see. need some coral. We can go get some coral, actually. That shouldn't be too hard. Also, we need to make sure that we have these seeds. So let's go check Pierre's, what he has still. So that we have those. Yeah, we're gonna have to save up the rest of the solar essence and go get more, because we also need it for these items. That's also gonna be a thing. Oh, we can make a sun totem, because I think we're gonna have to make these as well. Okay, let me check. Hardwood, birchwater. Hardwood, furback, batwing. Birchwater. Batwings. Hardwood. Is that it? Fur wax. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. We made both of those as well. Even though they're not on my list because expanded items. We will be able to make these as well at some point. This also needs solar essence, yeah. I thought so. But the glowstone ring is already made. That's good stuff. Resource. Oh, we would say these should go into the... No, actually. I want those in here. Sun and wind totems should go there. This goes here. This goes there. This goes in decorations. Cool. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's walk. This one needs to start growing. Oh, that sounded like we finished the quest, honestly. I feel like. Hope you're doing fine and good. Enjoy the weather. Sorta. I think I'm gonna enjoy the weather better tomorrow, when we're at the open air museum with the whole family. But yeah. You're looking at new electric cars to see if you might want to upgrade. All decent electric cars releasing now are SUVs. You hate the type of car. Yeah, I know. That's I don't know. Not a smart move, I think. I feel. It sucks though. Yes, so we are gonna bring this to the train platform. And we're gonna check on the pineapples. And we're gonna go do something with that. I think I have pineapple here, right? Do I have pineapple here? I'm not sure actually. No, I don't. No, I have pineapple on the other side. On the left. I don't want to deal with this for now. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now you have 7 days again. That is lovely. These need to be sold. Right. Hold on. Do they? Ship. Yes. Ship them. Question now actually is... Do I have more of them? No, I have shipped... Well... Okay, I could finish the quest with shipping, but... I need to go to the island for it anyways. Next year, the VW Polo is set to release. Oh! See if it has decent range. You want a new car. But you would like to go electric. I can understand that. But really, really do your research. Because there's a bunch of stupid stuff out there. Things that just don't make sense. Like the car I have right now. That just doesn't make sense. Just so you know. Okay, we're gonna go into our last break soon. Yeah. And after that, we're gonna probably finish this day and then get ready to go. But first, we're gonna do that break. Yeah, we made that part of the... Yep. We only have to sell them now. So these are all gonna go. Produce. Go in there. Money. We're gonna go back. Right? Yeah, let's do that. So we need to go to Pierre once we get back from our break. We're gonna put ourselves here because we need to fix this as well. And then we're gonna take a little break. Go get yourself a drink, a snack. Get comfy. Or walk around a bit. And we'll see each other in about 5 minutes. Mute the tab if you do not want to be annoyed by the ads. And have a good little break. See you in a bit. welcome back from break. Hi, Lishat. You want tea too? I actually did not make tea because it's way too warm here for tea. How are you doing? I can't believe that we're less than a week away from being able to meet each other. I love that. And I hope we managed to make that work. In less than a week, I know. How are you preparing for it? Like, what do you still need to do before you can make your way over here? Yep, you will. You prefer Hyundai. They're on the cutting edge of EVs, but they only have a D-Star tiny city car with almost no range. And then they have an SUV, and then the first non-SUV is almost 40k. Yeah. Having enough charging stations around your normal travel routes is very important, as that is still a big problem in many countries. Luckily, not in the Netherlands. We're actually really damn good with that. We can get to any corner here without having to worry about that, honestly. To be very clear, you're talking about it, but the likelihood you buy an EV in the next few years is very small. Fair enough, Yip. Fair enough. Figure out what you're missing, mostly for your kid. Fair enough. Oh, the kiddo is coming with you? How old is the sprout right now? Probably first time flying, I guess? 7 months? Oh. Third time flying. Oh, damn. Oh, you just went all there. But it's quite... Hold on. You're in Canada, right? Have they done international travel like that before? Because that's a whole long ass... Wait. Or am I off with where you're located nowadays? Did I just mess that up? Canada. International, yes, but not with her. So that's gonna be her first long flight. Good luck. Good luck. I hope everything goes smoothly, because you deserve that. And the kiddo deserves that. Like, just no stressful flying. That would be nice. Alright, we are gonna go to the train station to drop off the trash that we collected for Linus. And then we're gonna go to Pierre's to pick up some seeds, hopefully. Yeah, exactly, yep. Okay, where was that bit again? Oh, right here. What is that periwinkle doing there? That should not be in there. Perfect. Okay, that's this one. Done. This one is also done, but we need to end the day for that. This is not gonna happen probably, but that's fine. Pierre it is. Pierre's it is. Oh, hold on. No. We have something else to do. Construct a farm building on Sunshine Acre. Because we cut a tree for a very specific reason. For this reason. Stone, seaweed, create algae. 200, okay. But Lishat, how are you doing? Other than TwitchCon stuff. Built. I know exactly where I want you because we made space for you. Right here. I hate it when that doesn't work out. Doesn't align nicely. Damn it. Oh well. Thank you, Robin. This one can stay here. Hold on. No, I have plums. I need to find a blackberry, actually. Now would you look at that? What else do we need for this one, actually? It's these one, right? I have everything for that. Mushroom, plum, hazelnut. Check it out. Plum should be here. Bingo. You're well. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Okay, we can take off the full seeds. There. Yeah, the rest is gonna be trickier, sadly. Oh well. Nothing we can do about that now. Should have been a bit smarter with how I did this, but yeah. We'll make it work. I need to remember which ones I need. Tulip, Jazz, Poppy, Spangle. I think that's one of each season, right? Uh-oh. Wait, do we not have any right now? No. Damn it. I'm annoyed right now. Oh well. Nothing we can do about that. We'll have to wait to the other seasons to get them, or find them somewhere random. Fine. Martin is working over there. No, wait, we can't go to Scarlet. We don't need to have Scarlet anymore. We just need to wait for Martin to be done with work. Hold on. Are you actually working? Oh, no, you're heading home early. You're not open. Ah. No, in Saturday he actually does leave at 9. Okay. 9:30 even. Okay, what are we gonna do in the meantime? Where did we find the rusty spoons again? Artifact. Fish and treasure chests. Artifact troves. Oh. There is a chance to get them from tilling soil in the mines with their skull caverns. Maybe we should try fishing. We should go to the beach anyways. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. Magic rock candy. Universal loved item. Great gift for dear Martin, who we're gonna have to go to soon anyways. I have a feeling that we're not gonna have to do any of these anymore, that we're done there. Hold on. There was something else we still needed to do down though. I think we need to do one more of these, and then we have the... Hold on, the other one. Yes. Squid Kids. Yeah, no. That's not what we're gonna do right now. Absolutely not. Beach it is. Come on. Come on, horsey. No corals? Not here at least. Wait, they're never here. Never mind. Sandy is here. Love that. We do have enough coral here, that's for sure. Absolutely perfect. What did we need the coral for again? Oh, for the beach totem. Now I remember. Now I remember. What else do we need for that? Let me see. 1 heartwood, 10 fiber. We can fix that. Fiber, heartwood. Perfect. Warp totem, beach, done. Perfect. Love that. The rest can all go back into the right locations. Go there. This can be sold. This is gonna do that. Okay. Tend to fish at sea. For money and treasure troves and... Hold on. I need to check one thing. Fishing treasure chests. Where do we get these? Near there? Doesn't matter where, right? No. Yeah. Okay. That's perfect then. It doesn't say it can actually carry the... Oh, hold on, it does. The chances are low though. Oh well. How else are we gonna find a rusty spoon? Oh, goodness, that was not the right sound. Come on now. Yep, do you have plans for tomorrow, actually? As we have a day extra off. Or maybe Smurf has good plans for it? Because I think you have that day off too, right? Am I correct with that? more key beans. Sure. Oh. Nope. Not solution. Not what we're looking for. There's a lot to catch there. Damn. Damn. Hello? Okay. Let's go. I think she told that once enjoy stream, but you forgot, but she speaks perfect French, so it should be somewhere from the West Coast. Yeah, fair. Oh, there it went. Okay, we're gonna wait for Martin to get out of his job. We can still fish, so that's good. Just for a little while longer. Ooh. Did we figure out what is missing for perfection? A couple of craftables. Friendship with Claire, Martin, and Scarlet. And henchman. A henchman is at 1 last heart, so that's close. And a couple of we still need to cook a couple of items, I think. But the biggest is Claire and Martin, because we just don't see them that often. So it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna take a bit. Poor henchman, no one likes him. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. One more heart. And we're looking for a rusty spoon at the moment. Not necessarily for perfection, but because. Yeah. There are 2 more books to get. Also not necessarily for perfection, but I want to make sure that we have everything. I think I crafted over 2/3 of the items that we still needed. Martin is often in a library. Only on Sundays. He's there on on Thursdays. Hold on. Tuesday or Thursday. Give me a sec. I just checked it. Martin is around on Tuesdays and Saturdays for work, Sundays for library visits. Yes. So Tuesday and Saturday for work, Sunday library visit. So we have 3 options per week to get him 2 gifts, so that's doable. Claire is there all of the other days. If she's not working, she's not around. But like Martin, we only have to wait once. The other time we can just go to the library to look him up. For Claire, we have to be there at either early enough or late enough to catch her. And that's just tricky. And Scarlet is also like not always easy to make happen. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Put that there. Dan, are you going in there? Are you going in here? Oh, there we go. The bait can go in here, and the rest is gonna go. Yeah, it was just curiosity for you. I get that. We're gonna keep going with the iron because we need at least 50 for the anvil. There. Yeah. We are gonna find our way to a raid target. I think I know where we're gonna go. Oh! During the night, the adoption agency dropped off your new baby girl. Why are we doing this during the night? Also, damn it. What am I gonna call our kid? Sophia, Nora, and... I did not think this through. I do not have a baby name. I am gonna find a name for her though. Let's see. Hold on. Currently most popular. Interesting. Okay, last year then. Christ. How long is this list? Top 100. Damn. Okay. It's an autumn baby, so let's see if we can find something for that. I don't want to call her Autumn though. I actually kind of like Willow. Let's go with Willow. Let's go with Willow. There we go. Look, baby. Okay. Oh, hold on. 15,000? Damn. Worth it. Anyways, we are gonna find a raid target. So that we can go there. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna debate this. We're gonna go to Joy. We're going to Joy. Rate message. Please copy and paste that and put them in the chat. If you're subbed, you can pick the one that Yip just put in chat with the moving emotes. Otherwise, it's the static one that Stream Elements put out there. There we go. Joy is currently playing Bocopia, which is also fun. If you're being left behind, this is where we're gonna go. Please go there manually. I will be back. There's no co-working tomorrow because I have a family day. Just so you know, no co-working tomorrow. But I'll be back on Tuesday. Quite possibly already in the afternoon with freaking Paralives, because that is going into early access tomorrow afternoon. I sadly can't stream tomorrow because of the family day, but I will definitely stream that on Tuesday. And probably also on Thursday. And those will be the only 2 streams that we're going to do in the upcoming week because of TwitchCon next weekend. Thank you all for being here. Christopher, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the resubs. At least Smurf. I'm not sure if it was Yip. I think it was Yip last time. But thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I hope to see you next time. May the best of your today be the worst of your tomorrow. And take care of yourself. Have a great start to your week, people. Bye, lovelies.